All right. Hello, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's having a fantastic day. It is January 28th, 26th. Thank you for joining me on the live stream. Hit like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Share the live stream. Have some new people join our amazing community here. I'm just working on getting my add-ons updated, so just here. Making sure the rare scanner is getting populated right now. So we're gonna focus on some of the new events, week 2 events. Maybe I'll see if I can join some sort of like raid group for it. So should be fantastic. Rare scanner is up to date. As you can see, I am slowly improving the horizontal layout. I just finished working on what you see before you. So I added the versatile tractor to the right. And then of course I'm using the darker red layout and the more vibrant Pyram Gaming logo in there. So I do have, I think, my brake scene to change. So once the brake scene is done, I will then start working on the vertical layout. So I'm not sure if I'm going to change too much on the vertical. I'm probably just going to put in the enhanced logo on that, and that should probably do the trick over there. That's what the plan will be. So, I don't know. I'll have to see what happens when I get in there. I am also cleaning out some of like my fusion compositions. I've got I'm a bit of a pack rat when it comes to working fusion, so if I create something that I had used previously, sometimes I just let it sit in there without the nodes connected. So now I'm kind of going through and clearing out older nodes that I no longer feel that I will not be using again. I usually keep them in the situation where I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep them or not. So anyways, I digress on that. So I'm slowly doing that. As I look through each of the nodes and everything like that. I use DaVinci Resolve, by the way, for building my overlays. With the aside from the widgets, of course. So yeah. What else? I'm slowly looking at improving where when meet. I don't know. I just completely mucked the game up. So I'm looking at video content to optimize it better. So it'll take me some time to figure that all out. So I'm looking at optimization videos for that video game. I made some changes to the graphic settings, but it seems like I made it all worse. So figure that all out. Have to do something. For the most part, the game plays fine, but once I hit that city, weird things happen. So shaders don't seem to load very well, or they load slowly. It's a mess. So I'll have to figure that out. That sorted out. up. Also, thank you everybody for helping me get to 830 subscribers. So I am getting really close. That means I need about 160 subscriptions in order to hit 1,000. So hopefully we can do that. That would be fantastic. Definitely would make the day. And then we will be doing a 24-hour live stream if you hit that. So at least that's what the goal is. Option. Probably have to load into the game. Just keybind. I do have IPv6 active. Check our add-on here. Move anyways, Don. That's incompatible, so kick that out. I probably need to go into my add-ons folder to kick that out. There's, I guess, questing. Leave it alone. To get rid of this, I guess. Rare scanner thing. Hit continue. So Blizzard is doing a lot of changes with regards to add-ons, so I think they're trying to get rid of them altogether, I guess the thing goes. Besides, they seem to have a tendency to they use up memory and everything like that, so I keep a very small list of add-ons. I used to use a lot of them, but more. Oh. Look at my keybinds in a moment.
Tell me you love me.
Verify. Take care of that. Oh, come on.
Tell me you love me.
Behave yourself. loading in. To get that later. Controls. Interact. E sound cue. Play sound cue when you become able or unable to interact with a target. Sound. Cars. That. This lock. Here. Already done that one. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Spellbook. Probably. So.
Se acabó, trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar. Tantas estrellas brillan, quiero un carro que corra más. Nada me rompe, no, no, nada me rompe. Festejar, celebrar.
Oh, I see. I can probably set this to E. All right, so there we go. Got it. I've got most of my buttons set the way I need to. That works better for me. So I need to move. Just my action bar a bit more. That there. This here. Put prison there. Did work. And I got a bunch of other stuff on this bar that I really don't. Alright, that will do it. To get used to it though. found
The
one.
cultists have a number of elementals bound to their will. Do what you must to break them free.
Down. There's not a lot of them popping up. I have to reset my keybinds. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Oh, I broke it now.
I need a target.
Thank you, this thing. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, definitely. I did not know they had this in here. Interesting. Interface, that's the... This, I don't know why it's up there. Talk go. Why that's there. Weird. Really want that there anymore. That.
You've told me more than once to show you my intention. My brain gets blocked at times, but now somehow I'll give you my attention. You've got to know that I ain't a person who understands all the clockwork of our romance. You make me feel so alive, always there in my mind. But I just don't know if I'll dance with the lights on. If you're gonna be moving on solo, wait a second,
All
'cause they're
support.
playing the
Not
best
proceed.
song. I'll be there if you reach out to me. Reach out to me. Reach out to me. Rolling stone tonight, never to be said. Though I know I can't deny, you're right.
That person. This here. This here. Figure out what that is. I don't.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Oh. But the key. Hello, Farm Sim Freak. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Just going through my keybind for World of Warcraft. Social. I don't like this interface. What is it? The strafing mode is on. That's what it is. I don't like that. Let's play in our markers. Nope. Might be a game enhancements. Took class. Find spells and macros to mouse clicking. Have to look at that later. Too much.
I need a target.
Am I strafing on? I don't want the strafing on. Take that guy out. Alright. Interact on left click. Auto loop should be turned on. Mouse look. Cooldown manager, nope. Damage meter, no. Key binding. There's like a strafing option that turns it on and off. Controls. Sticky target, auto dismount, in flight, auto cancel. Interact on left click, open loop, auto loop, loop key, combine bags. That's probably a good one. Allows you to interact with NPCs and objects using a quest. Don't really interactive target. Outline mode. Yeah. Great. Quest show warband. Show warband. Oh. Show low level quest. Display aggro highlights. Bigger roll debuffs. Display main tank and assist. Show debuffs. Center big defensives. Dispellable debuff indicator. Oh no. Action bar's fine. Oh, disable chat. No. I forget what they call it though. I just want that one feature turned off. It's a strafing functionality that I want turned off. Attack the classic. How I like to play. No move pad. That's the. Okay, so that turns that off. Move pad. Ocean thickness. Camera shape. Cursor size. Acrophobia. Enable UI colorblind mode. For more information, transcribe voice chat, paid chat, combat auto alert. Nope, I don't know which setting that is. Go to strafing. Oh, I got a kid in the back. Oh,
I don't have a target.
That's annoying. I'm just gonna sit at the healing spot.
Really need to take a break. Gotta find our own ways. Tip of the iceberg, I love in the ocean. You still rock my world. No exit to this maze. Every hope that I had is long gone. These nights we've been fighting. Sick of pretending that we'll see the light of dawn. Look at me, look at you. Boy, across the line now. Time out. Look at this. Look what we've become. Oh, baby. Look at me, look at you. Done playing games. Time for changes. Make or break now. Drop the axe. Drop the act. Oh. This rain talk is meaningless.
I gotta
Fragile like candles
switch.
in a strong wind. Tell me, baby, can I even call you that? The way we clashed, damn, baby, I just wanna see you go. Tiring, 너무 힘들어. 너도 알잖아, 이 말 같은 거 이미 없는 거. 밤새 이 분위기는 참 불편해. 거친 우리 말투 이제
Key binds. There. That's how I like it. That's better. Yeah, that works for me. Alright, fixed. Have to get back to where I was. I died. Alright. That's better.
I need a target.
Can I loot this? Yep. Looting is working. I have to kill another 4 of them. And then I will probably take a quick break and try to get myself coffee. Have to make some coffee. Forgot to do that.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I'm out of range. I need to target something first. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
I wish they would increase the elemental spawn rate. Elemental spawn rate, I mean. Guy's pretty gnarly.
I need a target. a target.
We're done.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
So yeah, I have a few buttons that I still have to press, but for all it's alright. Another one.
Target.
Fantastic. About one more. One more airbag. And then I'll take a quick break. Try to get some coffee on the go.
I hope their vengeance on their masters was sweet.
Fly down here. Park at the camp for now. Okay, not this camp. The main camp. Alright, so I will be right back. I got coffee going. Okay, I'm back. Coffee on the go. I had a little bit of about half a cup of coffee still left. I threw that into the microwave. Well, my coffee maker makes me a new pot. And I found some caramel candies. Myself a little bit of a sugar boost, I guess. I'm going to put 2 in my mouth for now. The other 2 I'll save for later. All right.
We endure.
They're all at 121. What's like my weakest link? I think most of my stuff is over that. Mind you, I can upgrade them though. I gotta figure this out now. A mythic plus item. Does it have weapons in here? Or is it just gear? Looks like it's just gear. Ascension, sensor. Oh wait, I don't know. I'll look at this later. I don't have enough coffee in me to look at that. And they're like, what the hell do you mean you can't look at that because you don't got enough coffee? Okay. My way of saying I couldn't be bothered at the moment. One thing I do see out of that, they're all lower gear. The other reason why is I probably don't have enough like Valor Stones to upgrade them. So I'm kind of wondering if it'll be a waste at the moment. I don't know. I should also see if there's a group. I would like to do this as a group. I did this solo yesterday. Only from... is there a portal from Dornagal? I like. Oh. Draw. So. I'm just going to sure how many more I have to get. Did explore Koresh already. Go back to summer. So, train my muscle memory a little bit to get used to my new keybinds.
I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
So, my keybinds I'll have to redo on my Death Knight as well. So, to a degree. As there is some bindings that I would like to change when I go back to that character. And yes, I do use the rotational tool that they give you. Works for me. And then I bind that to one key. Hopefully I can get in there. Crap.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. Target. I need to get closer. something first.
I will definitely have a whole new set of gear for my my Death Knight, that's for sure. The heck is this? Quick join friendly. Battlegrounds. Twilight. Carry on for I don't that one. That. How many more bosses do I have to take on this? Summary. The summary is not really working very well, is it? I think it's under event. Go over here. To get more ashwood. So today's stream should be a little longer than yesterday's. I only did like a 3-hour stream yesterday for this. I did that. I kind of started the stream a little late. So I should be able to get more stuff done. Also, I am striving for 1,000 subs. So if I do hit 1,000 subs, I'll be doing a 24-hour live stream, which will be fantastic. And I plan to do it on a farming simulator map. I'll have some different people join me on it. It'll be a multiplayer silage harvest. What the plan is. Should be fine. Like parts coming out of me everywhere. Why? Where's the log? Oh, there it is. We'll get there, one way or another. has popped up yet. My loot problem has been fixed, so they must have patched that yesterday. Here. Summary. Have a skunk over here. Alright. Got another piece of wood. I think I might expansion. World event. Midnight. Oh.
I need a target. I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I can't attack that. It's too far away.
That one's done. This is my list. There's no loot. will be Boot Hill, Tombstone, Boot. Master of the Turbulent Time Waste. Thunder Mountain. They're all spawning over in this corner. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much ashwood, I'm not even gonna know what to do with it all. Gonna head to the middle. I have a feeling I have one that will pop out. I should track this one. It'll help. And then once I get the Light Forge mech, I guess I'll be pretty much done. There he is.
I need to target something first.
that. Ta-da! Else, we're gonna head over here. Get another one. I know it's not that eventful, but I can promise you once I'm done in here, I'll be doing something else. I was thinking of trying to spawn up, or sorry, spin up like dungeon runs and stuff, but I don't think I can get a dungeon done in like 10 minutes. So if I miss one of the spawns, then that kind of would slow the whole process down, right? That's my thought process. And holy crap. Oh, these guys. So, but I will do world quests in here, but they're all done, so I just want my mech. That's all I want. I don't think there's anything else that's really relevant from this event, unless they announce something tomorrow. Oh, there's another boss. Oh, they're all spawning on this side. Interesting. Just get in there. Don't hit a tree on the way in. Oh, I don't have to worry so much.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target. I better target. I need to target something first.
I gotta shut that alert off too. That's annoying. There goes another one. That's good. Is this an upgrade? Oh, it is. Let's put that one in. Yeah, that's definitely.
I can't use that.
Oh, I'm leatherware. I forgot. I thought. Never mind. Okay, let's go into options and we'll... I don't want the alerts going off saying blah 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 blah. You can't wear that. You can't do that. Can't remember where that is. I think it's under audio. Speak for me in voice chat. Oh, that's interesting. Controls. Water collision. Coming. File. Display a Blizzard message when a real ID or battle tag friend updates their broadcast. King. What's that under? Should be under sound. Option. That's the one. Bye-bye. Nobody wants to listen to you. Subtracts from the experience and gives the player a headache. Much better. And it's amazing. I got that switched over in no time. All right. See here. Oh. Please remember to hit the like and show your support for the channel. Oh, thank you so much, sir. Guys, you guys should check out Kiwi's channel. He's a fantastic person. He does all sorts of live streams for Farming Simulator, so be sure to check it out. Give you there's his channel, so if you visit it, hit him up with a subscribe and a like. And thank you, sir. And some World of Warcraft stuff here. Not superly energized yet. Gotta give me some time. I'm only on my, like, first cup of coffee. Get myself another one momentarily here. Ah, thank you. Oh, there's another alert over here. Let's fly over here. You have to take this guy out. Whoa! Oh man. Everybody's coming in like a herd of turtles. Oh, there's another one up. No wonder why everybody's hurtle and turtling. Turtle. Right. I gotta get over here. This one's not so much. Oh, you're very welcome. Yes, I gotta get up to 1,000 subs. I need that. Oh. So please, especially share the stream if there's other people that you know that enjoy my content. Dang it, that was the wrong spot to land. Yeah, share it out. Let's see, this is World of Warcraft, but I also play Where Winds Meet, Farming Simulator 25, and Dune Awakening. I think I missed. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm in there. I did it. I'm the backfill. And then if I do hit the 1,000, we'll be doing a 24-hour live stream. I'm gonna need a shit ton of coffee for that. I do that live stream. Holy crap. I'll have nothing but coffee on the go for that. There you go. I'm excited too because I plan to do a huge giant silage harvest, and it'll be multiplayer or farming simulator, so it's gonna be freaking awesome. Come on. There we go. Okay, I hope to get this guy. Yep, there we go. We got another one down. So my list is getting smaller. I need at least about 10 more specific bosses, so if I keep at it, by the end of the live stream, I should have them all done. Oh. My keybind's not really working on that. I don't know why. Crazy. Alright. So we'll be doing dungeon runs once. If I get this done soon, like sooner than when I plan to end, I'll probably start doing dungeon runs and raid runs and stuff like that. That should be a little bit more action-packed, I guess. I mean, there is action in here, but there's like delays, right? Like right now. And I've already killed out all of the world quests, so... see what happens, I guess. Okay. So it's a brand new week, so I'll probably get the time warp badges out of the way, those quests. And then we'll probably run into doing some raids. And then mythic dungeons. I'm sort of moving into that. That's a bit new for me in War Within. I've been playing Warcraft Legion Remix for the past, I don't know how many months, so I'm sort of getting reacquainted. I've missed quite a few patches. The storyline, I think I'm fairly caught up on Koresh. There might be a few that I have left, like I'm into the raid now. I got the storyline taking me into the raid, so we'll see what happens here. And if you're new to the channel too, check out my short videos. When I live stream, I will usually take snippets of my live streams, especially if there's anything of, you know, interest. So you might find some interest in there. I usually try to get shorts up the next day. It just depends on how quickly YouTube is at rendering my live stream. So usually they're fairly quick, and then other times they're pretty slow. So yesterday I put up a whole whack. I did probably about 9 short videos. 3 from Where Winds Meet, and there was some from World of Warcraft, and then there was a few from Farming Simulator, so, that I put up yesterday, or earlier this morning, actually, I think. There was some PvP combat in Where Winds Meet, which I thought was interesting, so I put that up. Corfu, I think, was fighting. You can check those out, hit them with a like. Fly over here. Oh, that log's gone. So if you're going to do ashwood hunting like I am right now, try to stay in the middle of the map. Yesterday I made the mistake of staying too far north or too far south, and I missed a couple of bosses. So they will spawn up and then you will not know when. It's supposed to be every 10 minutes. Oh, there's one. I'm fortunate it's up north. Some of them are just straight up bosses, right? Like they're on their own. But some of them have kind of like a, I don't know, a world quest function. Like this one, you have to take out the minions. So if it's one of these, you usually have a bit of time, but you really don't know if it's going to be one of these or just the boss, right? So depending on how long you take to take this down, it could take about 5 minutes, right? And then you've got another 5 minutes to wait for the next boss. If there's other groups that get pulled in by accident, like, I don't know if these guys are necessary, but becomes a bit weird. This is Archbishop Benedictus. No, previous raid bosses, I think, were dungeon bosses. And for some reason, I'm getting messages that there's no loot found. Very laggy. Let's take on the Archbishop. Alright, we got the Archbishop. That's the male piece. I'm going to be sending a lot of this to my warband, that's for sure. I've gotten a lot of mail pieces, so that's good for like my shaman. Okay, once again, return to the middle. Head back to the middle. Just so that I don't get any weird surprises. How many of these trees do I have? $87. So they add up. So I honestly don't know if I need that many. I don't know much about the housing system. I've lightly dabbled in it. I just hope that they put something in that's like, I don't know, mechanical, like has a useful purpose to it other than a social hangout. Like maybe crafting tables in there or something like that. I don't know if they're going to do that or not. I assume they would do that, but you never know. I'm getting too far south. Head back north a bit. Hello, Eric the Crazy Viking. Welcome in. I see you're enjoying the subscription emotes. I do have super chats and subscriptions available for folks. Eric has just demonstrated some of the emojis that I have made for the channel. So if you do subscribe, or sorry, purchase a membership, I guess. Can't get the two mixed up. You can get access to it. You guys should check out also Eric's channel. He has been a starch supporter of my channel as well. So go ahead and check it out. Subscribe. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can find a way to fly around here. And also thanks for those that are just hanging out and viewing. That also helps the channel too. So if you're on the fence of subscribing, that's fine. The viewing also helps my channel as well for watch hours. So thank you very much. And I do need watch hours too. I am climbing, so I'm not too off. I think I'm about just shy of 3,000. But I am climbing. See here. Oh, Eclipse is up. Where is Eclipse? Up. Oh, I gotta go north. See? I made the right choice. I don't know what it is. They're all like spawning over here. But I don't want to break my routine and make the accident of staying up here and all of a sudden they show up down south. So I have to be careful of that. Oh. Oh, this is a... Oh. This is just a boss this time. So they're not all like world class. So if I was so far, like, way south, I would have missed this. Oh. I would have missed it. That would have been a sad moment. So we'll go back to the middle again. Start chopping down trees again. So we go grab that. Da 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 da. I think I'm gonna create a poll. I'll let the community decide what I do next. Wow, I got 20 viewers. At 18 on one and 20 on the other. Thank you so much. Wow. I am going to create a poll to figure out what we're going to do next, because I honestly don't know what to do once this is finished. Finish the boss list. What should I do? Because I don't know what I want to do. I've got to do everything anyway, so it's the beginning of the week. Time walking dungeons. Mythic dungeon. Raids. And I don't know what else I have to do. Anything spawn up? Oh yeah. See, I can't even. Don't even have the time to do a poll. All right. Poll is partially made. Okay. And this one's down south. This one's not too bad. Oh, there's two of them. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is 2 in a row, guys. I did not expect that. That's amazing. That was about almost 2 hours in. I'll probably make a short about this, as I did not expect this. And I needed that one too. That's the eye gorger, so that was worth it. Fly away. Okay. And I'm gonna open this up on the left-hand side, or the right-hand side. I'll probably just put the 3 options in there. I can't think of anything else that I usually do in the week.
I get dressed up to go downtown. I'm
there's that one. I have to recreate it on the other live stream, so bear with me, folks. I'll let you guys decide what we do.
Let's toast to that. All these people can stare. I don't care about that. This is my pity party.
There you go.
I'm gonna cry all night and I'll
Time.
feel the burn at the gas. I don't need nobody. This is my pity party. I'll do just what I want, yeah. I'll dance on top of the bar. I won't
I forget what they're called. Time warp dungeons, I think.
I'll just do what I want. This is my pity party.
Mythic dungeons.
If my highs are high,
And then raids.
need to blow off some steam to get back up. I'm not someone you should cheat on.
There we go. Poll's done.
I come back strong, raise your glass to this.
And then I'll check it once I'm done this task, if we do get it done tonight. I think I will. I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more bosses to kill. We'll see what happens, I guess. Do, 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 do. There's another tree over here. Fantastic. Go over here. Then here. At some point, I'll return to the house and figure out what I can do with these. Probably, maybe not today, but another live stream or something. My house isn't really that great looking. I haven't invested a lot of time into doing the housing stuff. I'm more of a, I don't know, a practical player, I guess. So I guess in my mind, because there isn't anything in the housing that allows me to build something or do something, and it's just strictly, how do you say it, cosmetic, then I'm not investing a lot of time into it. But I am doing some things here and there whenever I get bored or whatever, because at some point perhaps they will make it more mechanical, right? Like put crafting tables in, or maybe there's a little garden outside and you can harvest the garden or something. I don't. Those types of things, right? Where I can get resources or build something or do something. Then at least then I'm not too far behind, right? Or I at least have a rough idea of what I'm supposed to do anyways. I did get a lot of cosmetics out of Legion Remix, so I got a lot of that. I do have some cosmetics. And then I know that there's some dailies revolving around it, which isn't too bad because you get to do old content. And they beef up the old content, right? So it's like level 80 characters instead of like level 30 characters that you're smashing, right? I mean, makes it easier to hit a level 30, but you know, you are like, well, what's the real point of doing this, right? To your mind. So they beef them up. Make some of the old stuff, you know, worth doing. That's with regards to the housing. So, in other words, I did the Dragon Isle stuff, some of it, anyways. Okay. I feel a little weird right now because I haven't seen the boss pop up yet. Here we go. Oh, ta-da! Oh, they're moving south, boys and girls. They're moving south. Oh, this one of these, huh? Can I fly through these? Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that. So do the, I got lightning coming out of me. Executioner. Yeah, it's moving around a lot, probably. There's another one. So I'm probably down to 7 now. What is this? A one-handed axe? That probably will go, I don't know, probably on my elemental common? How's my bag space? Oh. I guess I better go put these in my vault. Is there another boss up? Not yet. I am a bit far south. Okay, where did I put that dang thing? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put these in my vault. That's leather. So upgrades for my alts, I guess. Which will be good, so if I do decide to change characters or something, they'll have at least somewhat of a decent gear set. And I'll sell some of the... What the heck is this thing? That's kind of weird. Sell all the junk. 111 pieces of wood. Why do these keep on popping up? Oh, is this a puzzle or something? This, yeah, oh my gosh, this is something weird. Something going on here. I don't know. This releases something or whatever. Here. I think this just kicks off the boss or something. Missing something. Get on my mount though, because there's another one over here. Yeah. We got something going on here. So they get kicked into there. This is gonna spawn a boss, I bet. What's gonna happen? So it's not all running around like crazy people. Looking for bosses. There's one way over here. There. Just spawned it. Mail boots. Man, I am going to have a decked out shaman, that's for sure. I've been getting nothing but mail items. Most part. grab this here. So my favorite coffee company is, I think, expanding in grocery stores in Canada here. So it's a Canadian company called Level Ground. They're on the west coast of Canada. They first started selling online, and then they were like in London Drugs, which is kind of like, I guess, a small kind of all-purpose kind of place to buy stuff. But I noticed the other day when it's in a major supermarket now, Save On Foods, so which is part of a conglomerate of coffee companies or stores. They now carry the brand. So it's an organic coffee, and they get their beans from different locations. So like the Andes area in Europe, which I'm trying right now. They have the Colombian roast. They have Peru roast, African roast. They have them in bean form and in ground form. So makes it easier for me to locate them. I don't have to go to a specific place anymore. Makes it a little easier for me, I guess. Like myself, I don't go to London Drugs very often. So I did buy some from Amazon at one point. The beans mainly. That's another one. And what did we get this time? Oh, cloth hands. So that can go to a warlock, my shadow priest, or a mage. What are we doing now? I wonder if this is a clue of where the next one's going to spawn. It could be. Might be the case. Yeah, see, this guy's over here. Yep, I figured it out. There's a turkey here. Let's go grab some wood. I'm in the area. Void Caller Hexathor. Go. Just gonna wait here. How's my coffee? I'll be right back. Refill. Oh. Yikes. Alright. And there's wood over here somewhere. Or down here. So 6 more bosses. And then I'll get the Light Forge mech suit, which is what I'm really after out of this whole thing. So some people have criticized the event a bit, indicating that it doesn't have a lot involved with it. Which I guess is fair enough, I suppose. But I think it's fine because there's enough that you need to do as it is. I mean, there's so many things you can do in World of Warcraft. It's crazy, right? So for people that follow a regular raid schedule or some sort of, outlook plan, having to add another hefty event system on might just make people lose their mind. How I look at it, so but I think maybe the gear, I think people were expecting the gear to be maybe a little higher, maybe. That could be it. Like most of the gear that I have right now is higher than this. I mean, I probably put thought in about 2 items maybe. Most of my items are higher. If you're a casual player and you don't do like mythic or you don't do raids, like mythic raids or anything like that, then you'll probably see some benefits, because I think you're sitting at a gear level of 100 or something per item if you're just doing like regular heroics and looking for raid. So you'll probably see some benefit. Let me think. For me, for sure, alt gearing. So like you guys have already seen, I've gotten almost an entire melee set for I don't need it for my hunter, because my hunter's already got converted to a high level gear level from coming over from Legion Remix. So I was maxed out on gear over there, so I got the pretty much almost the equivalent coming over here. So and I was running heroics and mythics and all of the jazz over there. What the heck is that guy doing? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do loop-de-loops. I forget how you do that though. Oh, I'll consider this my coffee break. But we're all waiting here for the same thing. A couple of caramels as well, I guess. Oh, so I figured it out. Yep. Now it's all activated. I think. Oh, I know what we have to do. There's two bosses here, I think. I'm gonna just... I'm gonna die. That did not go as planned. Hopefully I get back in time. Oh, that's a creature, so I guess... I wonder if it's a beast. I bet you hunters might be trying to tame one of those. I'm not sure if it's tameable, but... There's like, I have to stay here because I see these things are spawning. Guess someone's already grabbing those. I just have to hit it once, really. It is a beast, so I guess you could probably tame it. But good luck. Everybody's like on it like a fat kid on a Smartie. Alright. So I think we stay here. We gotta head down south though. Nope. Game crashed. Something going on. You've been disconnected from WoW. Back in. Fantastic. Get this. Now this thing's trying to spawn. It showed up. My keybinds are all messed up again. This one's leather. I'm gonna go to the middle. Park myself right here while I fix my keybind. I think it's action bar 3. There. Oh, you know what I should have put down as a choice? Doing delves. I need to do delves. I knew there was one other thing that I needed to do. Oh well. Whatever it'll be, I'll probably put that in as my next selection if I finish up whatever task it is. I was sitting there thinking, what choices do I need to put down? And I was like, I know there's one more that I do every week. And I totally forgot it's delves. But, oh well. I was like, there's gotta be 4. Can't remember what the 4th one is that I do. Because I do my raids I do my delves. I do my dungeons. So they got the time walking dungeon event going on, so I'm doing that. So like sitting there thinking, what the hell's the fourth item that I do? And like, oh, what do you know? We're right here, boys and girls. Just fly through all of this stuff. I also do quests as well, like world quests. But usually when I queue up for like a dungeon or something, I'll do the questing in between, so. I don't really just sit around waiting for a group. I usually, except if it's like a group that's a pre-made group, because usually you'll get declined or added no matter what, unless it's mythic. It's a whole other situation. I'm also going to reload the game once I've done this so that my keybinds get saved. Right. All right. We're going back up north, boys and girls. Shouldn't be too many more left to take care of, I guess. A piece of wood around here. Fantastic. Is this guy like hidden somewhere? He might spawn up here somewhere. Da, 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 da. What about my tooltip crap? That shut off? I think that's under audio. Air speech is off. Good. Put that in my ear. Like an alien. This one might take a while to load. I hear this person is waiting. Endeavors. Kill raid bosses. I guess I've been doing that. I've done Delve. What's this? Completely free neighborhood quest. I guess I should probably. Daily quest. 3 out of 6 daily quests completed. Skywriting races. I don't like doing skywriting races. Kill a professional there. Paddle pet world quest. I don't do that. Forbidden horde looted. Find treasures from field scrolls. Kill rares. Forbidden Reach. Yeah, that's all in the Forbidden Reach area. So, basically doing, I guess, Dragon Isle content. World Quest. Well, I am doing World Quest, so that's good. LVUI, not me using LVUI. I could use. And a mace. Let out the little rocklings. Here we go, boys and girls. Take a stroll over here. That's the new guy. Come on. Alright, observers down. Okay, we're heading down south now. Now I kind of figured out how the rare spawner works. And I did get some shoes. Those are leather boots. Heading, I think, over here. Free.
think it's here, or is it there? Chroma. There, somewhere. Let's go up here, grab this. Fantastic. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Right here. Hard to say. Pretty sure it's that one. Unless everybody decided to leave. They already got the whole event finished. Voice caller. Oh, he's way up north? Not good. I'm pretty sure it blinked down south. This one's probably a fast floater one too. Caught me off guard. Back. right up ahead of me. Oh, this will be a quest. Staging one. I don't think I've taken him on before. Alright, here's the main guy. He is an aberration. Alright. That one. We've got 2 more to do. Fantastic. Vivian, the Unbound, and Ray Fluorescence. Oh, we're flying through this time. Probably should loot this first. I got another cloak. He might be next. Vivian or whatever his name is. He's far south. Or here, or showing. Or Griffin. Nope. Obsidian Dragonflight. So in the next 30 minutes or so, I'll probably have it finished. Is my guess. And then we'll move on to whatever I plan to do. One vote over there for Mythic Dungeons. And on the other one, I've got a vote for time walking dungeons. I need more votes. I got 100% yet one vote yes on time walking. And then I've got 100% one vote on Mythic Dungeons on the on the horizontal. I might have to end up doing a coin toss at this rate. Which I can do. I do have a. So I imagine I got about 30 minutes before I have to decide what I'm going to do next. After this is done. Plenty of time to vote. Because I imagine the next boss after, well, rare, I should say, not really boss. I guess it's a boss. I don't know. Rare boss after the one that shows up here will be the last one that I have to do. So, got 2 more to do. We'll have to decide what we're going to do. I also live stream in 2 formats in case people are wondering what the heck I'm talking about. So I have a horizontal live stream. So if you're on horizontal, you'll probably see things in a much broader perspective. And then I do have people watching me on vertical. So that's within the shorts, YouTube Shorts live feed. So as you know, you scroll through and you watch YouTube Shorts, well, you can actually come across live streams in there from time to time. So I also live stream in there as well. So just so that I don't cause any confusion. Eventually, at some point, I probably will be just doing a horizontal live stream as soon as the discoverability, like YouTube is working on the ability to have just one stream key, which will broadcast both on vertical and horizontal. But I'm not convinced that the vertical profiling is set up for discoverability in the YouTube Shorts algorithm, because I do use the profile. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm getting much visibility in there. It's hard to say. Usually if I set up a separate live streaming key for vertical, it always seems to do a lot better. So it's based on that I'm coming to that conclusion. But I know that they're still working on vertical profiling, because as it stands right now, what it does is when you set a horizontal live stream to support vertical profiling, it basically just it kind of, I don't know, distorts the look of it. In other words, you cannot customize your own layout as of yet, which I think they want to do or change. Oh crap. Save me. Oh. And they're aware of it, of that problem. I'm healing a little bit. The healing bubbles on a Devourer Demon Hunter is not as healy as I think the other spec. I'll just mention that. You do get some healing, but not a lot. I suppose it could probably be improved if you're set to leeching or something like that. But I think they did that on purpose because you are a range caster after all, right? An aberration. Unbound. So that's the new model that they're going to use for the next expansion. What we're looking at right here. Well, something like it. We'll probably see that reused in Midnight. Oh, he's down. Some of them will be wearing outfits though. Like apparently there's like a mantle that you have to wear or something like that. Or they get to have. If they don't have the mantle, other void creatures will absorb them. It's kind of weird. It's like kind of like a miniature collective or something like that. So they eat each other. In other words, they're cannibalistic in a way. But it adds to them. It's kind of like a black hole, I guess, in a way. Because it absorbs everything, right? Right, okay. Ray of Putricide. But you team up, apparently in Midnight, you team up with some of the Void people, right? Not so much as, maybe a little bit more in depth, because just like, how do you say it? The old gods are in competition with each other. The Void creatures are in competition with each other too. So, the idea is that they consume each other until they become this ultimate creature. I guess the idea. Kind of weird. At least that's the understanding of the storyline that I have of it. Where everybody is. I think I'm at the wrong one. I've got one more to get, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I need Future Science, which is back here. So I am in the right area. And then I will get the Light Forge Armor Mech. And I will equip it. Give it a good run. Okay, there's a log around here somewhere. Here. Over here? Oh, there it is. Yep, everybody's showing up now. It's probably going to be a coin toss. Once this guy goes down, move on to something different. What the heck? Oh, Voice of Eclipse. I don't need him to stay here, because this is the one that I really need. I'll try going south, I guess. But I really just need that one. And I don't think he'll spawn anytime soon. And get some currency. No, he's down. I was too slow. Another log over here. In approximately 1 minute, it's going to respawn. And then this will be the last one, and then we'll move on to whatever our next task will end up being. So, you guys can get your votes in. Yep. Is this the guy that I'm after? Oh no, it's a Oh gosh. Have to fly back. For the 3 rituals. So I'm looking forward to getting them back. Come on. Die. A waste of that, buddy. There's probably going to be a coin event that we're going to do. Fantastic! I got it. There we go. I got my mech. Put this badass in. Woohoo! I got my mech. Haha. Oh. Is there a quest to hand in? I think so. We're gonna head back to Alright, there's a quartermaster here.
New doorways have opened to us.
You can get these things. Decorations. What's this? Oh, what this is. There's a mount. More mounts that you can do. Healer. Help. This mount. What's this? Select appearance of the wit. Weathered Twilight's Hammer armament weapon set. So I guess this sword. These are shoulders. A bed. Showed the mount. A pet. Orbit. Pet. More pet. I've got 200 Twilight of 100, I guess. There might be some more stuff coming each week. So, yeah, it's hard to say. I have a feeling that there might be some more items coming each week. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. But so for now, what I can probably do is I like to get the mount first. I'll get that. I probably will grab a couple of the other items. Usually the pet to get. Here.
The
Go in
whispers
here.
do not control me.
That's what that guy looks like. So I would say, you know, periodically, like I just killed out all of my currency. I would probably suggest, you know, stockpile some.
What needs bring you here?
There's also other armor stuff to get to, so that was on the quartermaster.
We shall not.
Like with Legion Remix, how it worked is that they release stuff on a weekly basis, right? So there was more stuff added to the vendor. This is like tic-tac-toe. I win. I'm just answering a question in my guild chat because they're asking, is that all you get? The armor mech? Because I told them that I finally got it. So just informing them that there's other things that you can get. So like armor, housing, cosmetics, stuff like that. So,
What would you ask of me?
but getting that mech is probably the most challenging part of it, I guess. All right, I'm gonna exit out of the game and so that my settings are saved, and then we'll load back up and then get your vote in. I guess I have a feeling I'm going to be flipping a coin on this. See how many votes we got here. 1 vote there. 1 vote there. Oh, 2 votes. So Time Walking Dungeons win. So thank you, whoever voted one more time over on Vertical. So I've got 2 votes on vertical at 100% saying time walking dungeons. So that's what we will do next. I'm gonna hit, and then I guess I'll do mythic dungeons after the time walking, I guess. So there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I was gonna have to do a coin flip. Figured. Nice to get an extra vote in there. Okay, so we're doing time walking. I gotta reload up the game. Hopefully that'll save my keybinds. So I had them all set, but then the server kicked me out. Had a disconnect, so then when I went back in, it's like, oh, my keybinds are missing. So I had to put them back in. I figured put them back in and then exit out and get back in. Hopefully it'll save to the cloud. So we'll get the time walking dungeons out of the way. I don't know how many I need to do. I think I need to do 4 of them in total for the weekly quest. So we will be doing that. And I guess I'll be doing some questing in between while I'm queued up. So that'll be the plan. I'm also going to get myself back to Dornagal because when I do the mythic dungeons after that, because that's what was voted on, there is a quest that I can do to do that. And I'll be using my own key. I'm trying to get my own key up as well, I suppose. So I'll probably do a mixture of both, I guess. I'll do my key, and then I will also do others that are in the queue, I guess. A mixture of different things. I'm extremely rusty at the dungeons for the War Within. Still, not too bad, but sort of. Plus, I'm playing a new class at the same time. I'm doing the Devour. I normally play Death Knight, and I play Druid. So, playing Demon Hunter here. Oh, and Hunter. I got a lot of experience on Hunter because I did that in Legion Remix. But I put this guy together, like, kind of last minute after I got out of Legion Remix. So, and I have very little experience with Demon Hunters except for what I have already accomplished. I'm gonna throw that out there. And plus it's a whole brand new spec too, right? So yeah, I think we're going to Dornagal. I'm not too bad. I mean, I've been playing for about, what, roughly an entire week. So I've got about an entire week worth of time under my belt with the new Devour spec at level 80, I guess. And I've decided to just stick with it. So I guess you could say I've got my training wheels on, I guess. Alright, we're in Dornagal. Oh, and I got mail too. Which is probably a good thing because there was a lot of stuff that I can't seem to pick up. Over here, we're gonna go. Bought. I think it's this one that. Yeah, I've already got it. Covered items. Male legging. We'll put some of this into the war bank.
My directive is to serve you.
Maybe I should probably put it in the other tab. I'll put it in. Anything else I can put in there? Probably this stuff. On the right. So this is an enchanter, or sorry, not an enchanter. It is the inscriptionist. Sorry. All this stuff. I'm gonna put that in there too, I guess. And put them on my alts. If I want. What's this thing? Gemstone socket? Oh, that's a neck. 83, that's a pretty low. I probably can disenchant it, I suppose. I have an enchanter. Get rid of some of the stuff that probably be disenchanted. Oh, here's some more. Like, so that will probably go to my Death Knight. Leather feet. What's this? Teaches you how to perform Radiant Haste enchantment, though I'm not an enchanter on here. What's this? Formula Gleam Ethereal. They put that in. I think that'll do it. Okay, let's queue up for our time walking event. So it looks like it's all Lich King raid, or Lich. Is there a raid for this too this week? There is one. Sometimes there's a raid involved. Walking at the Lich King raid. I don't know if there is one or not. Prepatch is
Cold hand, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, zipping on a gin and juice.
quests.
There's the Alduar raid, isn't there? Isn't that? I think it's Alduar, if I'm not mistaken. I almost want to do the Alduar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alduar is the raid for time walking. What I need to do is I have to get to the old Dalaran. I knew that there was a raid. Figured there was one. Trying to think if I want to do it on. I'll do it on this character, and then maybe I'll do it on another character. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because there's a raid involved. I did not realize that there was a raid this week with the time walking. I think there is one. There usually is one. Alright, so I have to get to the old Dalaran, which is over here. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can queue up in the center Dios area of Dalaran. And then it'll tell you, it'll probably put me into a group or something like that, I think. I'm not sure if I have to look for a group or not. I'll figure it out. Confusing. Trying to remember all this stuff. Oh, gosh. I think the raid is a little bit better. I would probably prefer to do the raid because you get stuff, you get XP, and it's a little bit more involved. Yeah, here we are. I knew it. I knew it.
Can I assist you? What will you do?
There we go. Completed that quest.
What's on your mind?
Alduar. That's what we're after, boys and
Watch
girls.
your back.
I want to send me into. I'm gonna leave the instance here, and we'll. Yeah, so you gotta go here.
Safe travel.
This will kind of be my looking for raid or whatever for this bloody thing. All right. We'll do time walking dungeons too. I might probably do some of those too. All over the place. Everybody likes a good raid run, right? And then you gotta, I'll get a lot more time warp badges as well. And there's a higher chance for mounts. There's mounts in there that I know that I still need. And there's gear drops in there. So it's just all good.
Welcome. See you soon.
You do not have enough what?
Safe travel.
Stuff group. Oh. I know. Doesn't work that way. I'm walking dog skip. I'm off full bar skip. Buddy skipping stuff. Why are you skipping stuff? Just gonna sign up for this one. Right here. All right, some old school stuff. Let's see, 2 healers, 1 tank, and a whole whack of DPS. Oh, now we got 2 tanks. Fantastic. I got a cracked keystone for that. Figure that out. Hey, I'm gonna while we're waiting, I'm gonna refill my coffee. There we go. Coffee refilled. So this is I think the original Light Forge armor mech is a little shinier. So I wasn't sure if it was the same one, and it doesn't look like it is. It's a different one. Mech suit, this one is. Which is something that I don't own yet. I could probably buy it. I'm not sure how much it goes for. Because I got the reputation up in Legion Remix. I'll have to go to that content to get that, I guess. I'll have to remember to do that. But this is my first mech suit. Kind of cool. So, I guess this is a good time to mention, just remember to hit the like button, folks. Also subscribe. We are shooting for 1,000 subscribers. which would be pretty cool. So that's not too far off. We're at 830 here. Also, if you know anyone else that, yay, we're in there, that might be interested in checking out my content, by all means, share out the live streams or the channel. It'd be fantastic. Oh, and I also have a Discord too. I don't mention Discord very much, but I do have one. Put the link for that in there. Alright, we're in here. Sure what we're all doing. Shattered walkway. Guess we're skipping some stuff here. Yeah, this is already done, most of it, I guess. We're going. Where are we going?
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Have to wait it out, I guess.
What horrors await me?
Go down this way. Yep. There's like a lot of bosses in this raid. It's crazy.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
I am a lucid dream. Monster in
What the heck?
1,000 pieces. Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
They're at Yogg-Saron. I thought they were gonna skip. I don't know, that's weird.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Look upon the true face of death. Know that your end comes soon. Your fate is sealed.
Titan
The
prison
end of
fragment.
days is finally upon you, and all who inhabit this miserable little seedling.
Got a fragment.
Interestiana pint. Talk to me. Watch your back.
I got credit, so that's good. Get food. Open up my box now. Got an upgraded trinket, so that's good. And time warp pouch, which has an extra 100 time warp patches. Your harmful spells have a chance to increase your intellect by 120. And yeah, this is a far better trinket because it's even at level 1. You swap out this. To do it. All right. And then I will go into, I guess, dungeons next. This guy can be looted. Here's the, oh, here we go. There. Oh, a wrist. 21 wrist. I've already got. Let's see what we got off of Yogg here. Oh, big puddle guy. I can't loot it. That loot bug again.
I am honored.
I think I got this. Appearances. Most of my time warp badges are all depleted from the anniversary event. Not last year, but the year before. There's stuff here.
Till next we meet.
Alright, we're gonna do the dungeons, I guess. Party. We can head back to Dornogal now. Alright, up through Dornogal's portal. Those other items probably will get mailed to me. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, there's like a weird looting bug. Risa. Go find Risa. She's in the corner over there. I need to do 2 more bosses, I guess. Time warp. Here you are.
Greetings. Until
myself in service. Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added. For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Crazy.
Light bless you. Do not give up.
So, you've seen them both then. I'm sorry you couldn't sway them.
I may never fully understand why my mother or Sylvanas choose to walk alone, but I can respect their decisions. I can't imagine what each of them has gone
Brand,
through.
Bronzebeard,
My own
and
life has
Dornagal.
been tranquil by
So that's
comparison.
pretty easy to do because it's
As was
pretty
Illyria's
close.
wish, that you enjoyed the halcyon youth that we never could.
A wish you granted 1,000 times over. She wanted to thank you for that.
Yes, well, perhaps one day she'll thank me in person. Now come, Arator. Kel'Thalas awaits.
Go to Brand's Bronzebeard.
You'll find me wherever the action is. The answers are here. I can feel it.
Plenty of treasure around here. And I'm betting we can use it to take the fight to Zalatan.
Complete special assignments, world quests, world activities, or weekly quests to recover a restored coffer key shard to unlock a chest within a bountiful down. I think that's stored already unlocked.
Get yourself a key, then check your map for the location of these bountiful delves. We've been finding these keys in the strangest places. Make sure to keep your eyes out for them.
Speak with Brand Bronze.
Travel safe. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Dagran! Bring in the ship you've been working on!
I'm still fabricating more intricate parts, but it'll fly soon enough.
Aye, good work, lad. Leave the ship outside. Best you be off on your other business.
Okay,
Inquiring
Brand again.
minds just got to know. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Inquiring minds just got to know. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Alright, I've done that. We're gonna head to Arash. Well, we're queued up. And we'll just do some dailies, I guess, or world quests. all of that squared away. The Keto fruit doesn't.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
All right. Do the postmaster one. Stolen item. This is where the postmaster is in here. We're going in. Oh, dang. Now some letters off. I remember this guy. There's a chest. Guess this was done in here. I got bracer upgrades. All right. Let's. Yep, getting some stuff. Okay. There's quests in here too, by the way. I've done them so many times. Have to dispel. Have to dispel. Someone's getting mad because it. We're dispelling matters. Alright. One of the group members says, for fuck's sake. The problem is that most of the newer content doesn't really put an emphasis on dispelling as much. Right? So people get a little lazy, right? Treat it like a regular raid or heroic or whatever you want to call it. reputation went up. Last boss. So you can go in here, but as far as to this boot ship.
Agony awaits you!
Let's hear the tank. Around here. All right. I think got that taken care of.
If we didn't have enough trouble, now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
I thought I did the postmaster already. Maybe I haven't. I don't know why it popped up.
Great outfit. No one is
Warrant, Gruber, basket. I'll be right back.
Emptied out my soul. You've heard it all before. Honest, but I know. Left these years ago. I was young and almost.
Okay, I'm back. Take a look at the quest log first.
Never see the end of the night through sorrow. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done.
Oh yeah, the rat. There's like little rats running around or something. The cat. Here's a rat over here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with them. There's like cats running around too, so I think there's like a rat, couple of rats over here.
wish to trade? The trust will say that.
Like looking for something here. Do you have to follow this little guy? Let's see. And it, oh, I got it. So I have to wait till this. Maybe this rat will move somewhere else. Try to kill this guy. See if he has anything on him. Oh, it's all having to do with getting those mices and mices moving to find it. I'll have to click on another rat, I guess. There you go, Mr. Rat. Here we are. Go up for another those. Alright, now I need to find another mouse, which is over here. Hey, Mr. Mouse, go! Go, go, go. There's a purple item in there. There's another mouse. Alright, go, dude. Here now. Alright, I just need 2 more. Here's another one. There's something. There, quest is complete.
At last, we return to Karesh. Always a pleasure. We have toiled endlessly for this day.
That's it. Here.
May you succeed in your endeavors. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Alright. Next dungeon. gonna take the doll.
Defend yourself for all the good of the How can it be? Flesh is not stronger!
Well, I guess I'm not getting healed.
master was right. To be concerned.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's a new healer. That's a possibility. If a heal have well, it's an evoker healer. how that works. The shot.
I have witnessed the rise and fall of empires. The birth and extinction. What hope is there for you? Species. None. Over countless millennia, the foolishness of mortals has remained the only constant. Your presence here confirms this. Come closer. I will make it quick. You stare blindly into the abyss. Your ignorance is profound. Can you not see where this path leads?
Oh, we
Your
snuck
flesh
past this
cannot
guy.
hold out for long. What little time you have, you waste it. You cross the precipice of oblivion. Your flesh cannot hold out for long. My death heralds the end.
Okay, so Frozen Path is done. Oh, have to get that next. No. Oh, I see what happened. I have to wait till this guy goes by. I'm gonna park myself here because there's a mob. So get by shortly. Way back. Then there's the big guy that I have to get around. I don't know if that guy goes like clockwise or counterclockwise. I gotta go loot this guy, and I can cash quest. There we go. I got about 650. Done in here? Yep. Alright, I survived that.
As if we didn't have enough trouble, now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Okay, have to figure out this bread basket situation here. Basket, Zakira fruit. How I find my Zakira fruit though. There's something up here. There's like a flag. The flag for.
Are you law-abiding?
What's my dungeon like right now? Where's my key? Set 4. Halls of Atonement, but in this area. Yeah. That. Hall of Hall. Should get rid of some of these quests. Because I think it's a problem too. Let's go back to Gornogal. There's at least a couple of quests there that I have to hand in. And then I'll figure out my key. I'll try to do a key run. With a key dungeon run. I'll figure out the fruit basket, and I'm not interested in running after that. Probably not a fruit basket at all. You show it up. Oh.
Begin speaking.
Take care of. What do I get? I got it. A wrist. Leather wrist. But I have better on already. Go down here to this guy. Got more trace tender coins there.
Come see my wares.
Bye. Probably better to save it for next week when
luck be with you.
It gave me 300, but it's not showing up in my. That's weird. There's some weird stuff going on. Really broken stuff. Okay, there's a couple of quests over here that I need to hand in. Do that next. That should clear up my quest log a bit.
More mages have arrived in our absence, champion. That is heartening to see. We cannot let the world fall to darkness. The true battle lies ahead. A single spark can set the world aflame.
Place mementos brought by Dalaran survivors on the boat in the Tranquils.
Everyone brought a memento of someone we lost to commit to the ocean.
But do I have to pick up all three? Maybe I'll go with the crystal.
As we send them off, we let go of the past to face the future
Grab the book
and become stronger.
Oh.
We must acknowledge our past errors and correct our course.
No matter how painful, we must embrace change as we honor those we have lost.
I don't think we're gonna get. Maybe we don't get Dalaran back at all. That's too bad. It's been a fortress through many expansions, so I started using it back in Wrath of the Lich King. And then we've used it in other locations. There we go. Let's cash this in.
As always, we have much to discuss.
So, what now?
We rebuild, but not just brick and mortar. We need changes to our foundation, to us.
Agreed. We must move forward with intention and learn from the mistakes we were too prideful to before.
I admit I was...
Let us pledge, then, that the new Kirin Tor will be different. No more consuls, no more floating cities, and no more meddling in world affairs.
Then we are all in agreement. We will start anew. For the Kirin Tor. For all of us.
Good. Because this old man is tired. I will go to Donegal to rest, and then start rebuilding the connections we have lost.
Are you going to stay, Caligos?
The Dragon Isles can endure a little longer without me. We have much work to do.
More mages are arriving to lend their strength. We need to start planning how we want to spend our resources.
Stuff down here to do. It's gotta be in Hollow Fall of a tone. Fire. Northeastern part of Revendreth. Shadowlands? Let me check my key again. Halls of Atonement. Oh, I guess. Why the heck? What is Shadowlands? I'm confused. I gotta go to the Shadowlands for this. Okay. When did they add Shadowlands into the Keystone mix? And there's no, I don't think there's a quick way of getting there. I have to go to Ogremar. Alright. I'm confused. I am so confused right now. That's from like an older expansion. I don't understand. I am so glad that I looked it up. I looked it up online. Halls of Atonement. So I have a key for it. If anybody understands this, put something in chat. Oh. Not that it's a bad thing, but I suppose maybe mythics can go into other expansions. I don't know. I'm just gonna get myself there first, and then I will go ahead and get a mythic key run going. Unless I accidentally inadvertently got a keystone to that place somehow. I don't know. Used. The teleporters are downstairs, I believe. They crow, it's so quiet in here. I have to go to Revendreth. How come I can't teleport? Yeah. Oh. There we go. Gotta click that. Okay. Can I even get there though? No. Be very sad. Please don't tell me I have to do the questing to get to Revendreth. And Oribos. Penguin Depths. Halls of Atonement. I have to get over here. Ba, 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 ba. Do I have to do a quest line or something? Oh my god. Come on. Don't do this to me. See what this bozo has to say. Trade favor.
is clear. You deserve only the
Meet
best.
with the mysterious contact. Maybe I'll get
Come
this all
back if
going
you
for me.
need anything.
And maybe it'll let me go to Reverend Death or something like that. I don't
live to serve.
Just to do a mythic key run.
Ah, you have arrived.
Yes,
Trust me. I am Aldelir, a humble collector of artifacts.
I understand the
here to
connection
present you
between
with
the
an
two, but
opportunity.
because
Solier of Cartel Soul
I
seeks to
understand now
acquire a
because these
dangerous
brokers
relic.
are tied
It
to
would
the
benefit us
Koreshi,
both
right? So
if she did not.
however, I haven't
wish
done the
is my
Shadowlands
desire.
stuff on.
Farewell, my friend.
I got an idea. I don't know if it'll work. What I need to do is I'm going to put my main Death Knight into my warband and then try to synchronize, and maybe that might help me. Maybe? Not this Death Knight, another Death Knight. I got another one in here. Is this the right one? No. I have another Death Cronius. There. He's the one that I mained on Shadowlands, so we'll have flight paths and stuff like that already done. Okay. I better enter into the world on him. Holy crow. That's old school. That is majorly old school right there. That's like the original splash screen from the original World of Warcraft. That is just crazy. I don't know where my Death Knight is at this rate. Alright. Okay, my whole... Yeah, the talents have all
Champion.
reset.
I have heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult is recruiting within Horde cities. Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this evil. We cannot suffer a single
I don't
cultist
think
within
I
our
wanna set
walls.
that all. Okay, where's my warband thing? Gotta go into the spell book. Hopefully I've got warband. That probably will do it. Let me look at my map. Go to Oribos. Shadow. Everything's discovered except for this little area. So that's discovered. Arden Wheel should be discovered. The Maw should be discovered. Now, if that works, that should maybe get that character in there. Let me log out. We'll switch back into the Demon Hunter. I'm hoping this will work. I don't know if it will. Probably might not. Usually it says you can, there's like, unless I have to go all the way back to Ogrimmar and start the whole Shadowlands thing and say, skip this, I've already done this, skip this, I've already. There's like a guy, where's the dude? Quest here. Fade favor.
You have my undivided attention. This realm offers infinite opportunities.
So, see, the Lich King's not even here. My portals are not here. I might have to do something about this. So these are they're supposed to be big giant like things right here, like portal access point. But they're not here because I haven't done the questing side. So what I might do is I'll go back to Ogrimmar and see if I can like start process or something. What does this guy have to say?
The Arbiter sees all.
That's aim. Because usually sometimes it'll say, oh, you've already done this on a such and such a character. Where's my warband thing? Visions of the Arbiter.
The purpose reveals our way. All souls.
I'm stuck here now. Thing. No, that's not a good thing. Let me just mount up. There's usually a teleport point on the outside of the ring. Broker's Den. Maybe it's on this side. Probably on, maybe, yeah, it's probably on this side. This is a setback, for sure. Here's portals. Okay, so go back here and we will there's a guy out here that starts the whole story mode and all of that for the Shadowlands. So I probably have to start that. Have to find the Death Knight here somewhere.
We know much.
We haven't played. What about that?
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
Meet Darien Mogren outside Gromash, Hold, and Ogrimmar.
Who is the champion? The veil between our world and the Shadowlands.
I have heard this tale before. Skip it. So you want to hit that, and that should fix my problem. I might have to do it on another quest first too in a moment. But do not do the.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend
Find your
the
way.
Arbiter.
I guess we have.
The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible! Order shall be restored.
We must bring them to the Overseers.
So there's a few quests you might have to do.
Come with us.
Just sort of get it started, but be very careful. You'll see a skip option. Choose the skip option. If you ever run into the same problem on an ult. But
the Arbiter sees.
okay, so here we go. We got another skip thing.
The Eternal City must endure. The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
Don't know what Callie has here.
Certain. What can it mean?
Dark Ranger customization. This is a whole other question.
This stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
All will be judged fairly.
Oh yeah. So you need to choose a side. But
do you need a task?
What would be best for a demon hunter?
Sorry, did you need something?
I think I'm just going to choose Necro. There's a vent here. I don't know what the vent here gets again. I forget.
My blades are at your command.
Holder of the Flame. Your damaging abilities have a chance to call forth a demon from the Theater of Pain. And you have Flesh Crafter. Form a shield of flesh and bone. With that, what does the Venthyr do again?
Revendreth must be restored.
Sinful Brand. Brand an enemy with the mark of the Venthyr, reducing their melee attack speed by 30%. I generally like these guys personally.
Show
Go up. I'll just join the vent there just in case. And I don't even think I get my abilities. Mobile bank.
What news do you bring? Until we speak again.
Skipping again.
Come forth and be judged. Speak, mortal.
Port to General Draven. Should get
trust in the purpose. Hear
Dragon.
the words of the Arbiter.
Hello, General Draven.
Hope is not a requirement. for duty. Welcome to the rebellion.
Renathal and
I was
Synthal.
built to defend this realm.
I've done all these quests, but hey,
We stand together against the darkness.
alright. So I think that should get
Father,
the door open
I've
for
been
me.
thinking about when we last spoke. And I wanted you to know, I will never agree with your choice to hide the truth that you were still alive. But I understand why you did it,
Something over here that I have
and that
to
you didn't mean to hurt me.
I'm gonna go downstairs, I think. Hey. I'm in good shape. The portals are here. This is what you need. There's one there for every zone, so it's open now. And then you can use the flight path guide to get
You
to
are welcome here.
wherever you need to on the map, I guess. Probably, I think. Oh, it's somewhere down here, the halls of
Trust.
There. Now you guys know how to fix that problem if you run into it yourself. That can probably work for other expansion content too. Granted, if you haven't done it on a single character at all, well, you're STF pretty much. You got to do it first, right? But I've already done that expansion on my Death Knight. SOL. SOL. And heading right over here. I'm glad that all of them are opened up. So I guess I could have chose Necrolord, so that's the one that I really wanted to go with, but alright, we're here. A difficulty, we'll set it to... Okay, now I need to get my group together. I decided to figure out getting here first before trying to get a group together because I didn't know how much time it would take to get me to this point. I really don't want to inconvenience anyone. Start a group. We're going to set this to, I guess, relax. I know how to do this before. just a waiting game to play at this point. Some people are probably like, I don't want that one. Knowledge of time ways. Okay. Quest. Back. I have about 2 stacks. I don't know how long the turbulent time ways last. That doesn't last for. I think you have to do it like every week. So this time dungeon event worth. I think I've got 2 weeks already. So 5. Yep, doing well, Ghost Pet Shop. Welcome in, sir. Thank you for the like. It's always good to have you here. I'm queued up for a mythic at the moment. Gotta wait till people join. Yep, 6 likes so far. Not sure if that's on which one which one it is on. Yeah, 6 likes on that one, and then I'm not sure how many on the vertical. 5 likes on the vertical. So it's been a good live stream. Oh, there's a tank. Grab it. That's now all I need is a healer and 2 DPS. Here's a DPS. One more DPS and a healer. Yay, healer. And a DPS. Fantastic. Hopefully they can get over here. Send up the summon now. That all done. Ooh. I think we need like more person. Now we can go in. Hopefully this will go successfully. There's only 3 of us in here at the moment. Missing someone. Alright, off we go. He evaded. Alright. Good. We're here now. There we go. Defeat shard of Alchest will there. Okay. Dang it. I shouldn't have done that. At least I know it takes that much damage. Fantastic. Now we go after the big guy. disappear again. Thank God. That would have killed me. No. Come on. I... He's down. The guy comes out of there like a out of hell.
The crown bleeds. To my side. Be still, mortal. Be still, mortal.
happened there? Oh. Our group died.
shall enlighten me.
9 minutes left.
The pain shall enlighten me.
Get behind that thing. Behind the thing.
The pain
She
shall
doesn't know what he's
enlighten
doing.
me.
I'm gonna die. Because we did it. Have to stand behind the statues. All right, last guy.
Your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you. Be gone, rabble!
And then this one's not too hard. You just have to, well, unless you're melee,
I am
you have to watch out for these stupid statues. So, but if you're a range caster,
wretches! Out of my way! You are beneath my contempt! I am losing patience. You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt.
there we go. Yay. Good. That went well, or a lot better. So my key went up. Teleport me out. 137. I got upgrade to my wrist. So that's good. Not sure what kind of key I have. This should take me outside. So if you're on that one fight, there's basically cages, which is like kind of like little pedestals with kind of a red orb in there. There's 4 of them. And when the ghosts come out, you need to get in behind one of them, put the cage between you and the ghost. What ended up happening there, well, I did it right, but the other guy was running around, the paladin was running all over the place like crazy because he didn't know what to do. But if you get into that fight, that's what you're supposed to do. Anyways, I'll be right back. So a lot of people usually panic on that one spot because, for one, it's a very small area, right? Your first instinct is to run away, right? But there's not a lot of space there. So if you don't know the mechanic, you just panic, which is understandable. Okay, what did we get for a key? Where's my key? Dawnbreaker. Crack keystone. I don't know where to take that. Turbo. Oh, that. House fall. Gonna probably abandon that one. Dungeon. You have completed that. You have completed that quest? Alright, let's... Earth. Abandon. Oh. Okay. Might do the oral toss over here. Line up. I might want to do... Is there any delves?
We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Count their numbers before they spread.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end. Big of a party at the moment now. We just have to meet this.
Netherworld boss there. Undermine has one as well, so there's like usually about 3 total. Your level is up to 138. Sold out. Sold. It's up to you guys, what you guys want to do. I don't have a healer. We're doing it. Health is almost down. Where's he going? Oh. Oh, it's a two-phase thing, huh? Boop. So that one is done. I need... Wait. One more egg? Probably. Okay, second egg. Oh, one more egg. Sorry. That's out of
Dragon, Reshenor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end. Reshenor feasted on our world for many thousands of years. Finally, one battle is ended.
We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Cull their numbers before they spread.
There's a group here. There's an egg in there. I'm gonna go over here. Probably the egg over here.
Even fragment, caress is worth saving.
Wastelanders have intercepted another caravan. Recover what you can and make sure to send a message.
pick up sticks of those, I guess. The heck? Box here? Yep, there. A few more boxes and I should kill. I didn't get that guy. Need one more of those. Probably boxes again. Shipment recovered. They're probably on the side. The box.
Those caravans are vital to the Eco Dome operation.
Special
The
operation
Wastelanders
is unlocked.
threaten the Trust's great mission with their banditry.
Interface divine to talk to Naval. So there's like a phase thing. Phase. Where's my phaser? Over here?
The Shadow God think their untethered agents are beyond the Trust's reach. They aren't.
These guys like to jump in behind you, which is annoying. Enter phase dividing and talk to Naval. Where's Naval? She must be over here. Oh, there. Cool. Shadow Guard Sentinel Duali. Need one more person. All individual is. They're probably up. Here's a chest. Pick that.
time traveler.
you
Their
go.
agents and their equipment are ours for the taking.
Got another chest. Coffer key. A ring. Some carved ethereal. Crest. Alright, fantastic. I think I'm gonna call it a live stream there, guys. So I'm probably going to be doing some more phase 2 stuff, so I can purchase the rest of the items out of that one vendor. So it'll probably be a bit of a mix of different things. I'm not sure if next week there'll be a larger number of items. Like in Legion Remix, with each phase, there was like each week there was some more stuff added, right? So I don't want to get behind. So figure I will probably do a little bit of everything here and there. I think that's probably just in case. I don't know if there's going to be more added. I'm just thinking maybe there might be. Like there might be a multi-phase situation going on, perhaps. Tomorrow is a live stream from Blizzard as well, or later on today, I should say, at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So to talk about Azeroth, so maybe there might be some more at that time. But anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out with me and liking the live stream and all that jazz. Man, I had a huge turnout, so thank you very much. I'm not sure if I got rated or not, or if it's just people just noticing streaming. Either way, thank you so much for the support. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed and you want to hang out in my community. That would be fabulous. And share the channel with others. We'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye.